55.
Harbin's Mechanical serves Atlanta, Georgia, and its metro area. From the big jobs downtown to the jobs in your hometown of the suburbs, they are your #1 source for your HVAC and refrigeration needs in Atlanta and its metro area. Stay cool in Hotlanta with Harbin's Mechanical Services.
When we were here at Brainerd Motorsports Park, and has not been racing. He's started racing with us at our first race at Shadyside and plans on running the full season. Glad to have him back with the Southeast Gassers Association. Rob Walden in Superstock down for his second pass. I need Superstock. Second round of qualifying for this to the lanes. Please, Superstock to lanes 1 and 2 for your second round of qualifying. Superstock. So Ray Ballou gonna have to coast on down. We do not want to. Once he rolled through the beam, that's your run. And qualifying, it's only qualifying, and it's the same thing in elimination. If you roll the beams, you don't back up. Porter gonna make his pass. Superstock, I need you to lanes 1 and 2 for your final round of qualifying. Superstock. Okay, gonna go over B gas while I'm waiting for A gas cars to come out. Ted McKee, the Rocky Top Missile, to the top with Charlie Lee, another one of the Tennessee cars in the #2 spot. Michael Oden out of Alabama, that double down car in the #3 spot. Wayne Swafford and Leroy, #4, with Mike Blackwell, #5. Bill Revels in the #6 spot. Mark Jones in the #7 spot, with Brad the Breeze Wimberly in the Southern Sizzler holding down the 8th spot. Greg Adams in the Hillbilly Hooligan, #9, with Kelvin Cannon, 10. Tim Lale, 11, and Zach Hall in #12 spot after first round of qualifying for the B-Gas cars. C-Gas, you need to be making your way to the lanes for your second and final round of qualifying. Man that sponsors the Quick Time Performance Lane, Barry Adler out of Moore, South Carolina, picked up his one and only win last year at Brainerd Motorsports Park. He's running in his namesake lane, the Quick Time Performance Lane. He's going against the Kingsport, Tennessee. Marlon Short out of Kingsport, Tennessee, in the little short-tempered machine over there in the Larice Motorsports Insurance lane. Barry Adler, the quick time performance lane, winning the run between those two. Not really sure. Something looked like it come off the little Corvette. I think the Iron Eagle lost some of his feathers. I don't know. Yeah. He may be loud if he's real close. I don't know how much that weighs. Okay. Got it all cleared. Lost part of the evac system off the headers. Leslie Horn, the chick magnet. Going against Scott Buladich, the little Willis over there. He made a real good run last night. If he can duplicate that, he Super Stock, you should be in the lanes for your second and final round of qualifying. Super Stock. Seagas. Seagas cars to the lanes for your second and final round of qualifying. Seagas. They're not going to be happy with that. Enoch Dixon coming into the quick time performance lane. Barry Lynn, the little 65 little red wagon out of Greer, South Carolina, over there in the Reese Motorsports insurance lane. Frozen Frenzy doing some business over there. That looks good there. Baby Huey's, the Snack Shack, Water Sucks. Like I say, stay hydrated. Try this Water Suck stuff. They've got stuff that goes into water where you're not just drinking plain water. Kinds of give it a little different flavor. Wally Froyo going to be here in a little over an hour. Good run for Barry Lynn, Little Red Wagon. Alan Pittman out of Greenville, South Carolina. Bringing out the Gravedigger 2, little Chevy 2, after running, campaigning the little 40 Willis for a couple of years. Bringing this car out, has done quite well with the car. See gas to the lanes for your second and final round of qualifying. See gas. Final run right there. Having to drive that thing was wanting to tote the front wheels out there through second and third gear out there, doing some good driving there. Going to do a little track work and all this stuff as we get ready for Super Stock and See Gas, or the complete another round of qualifying, but Super Stock will be coming up next after they get out the little track work done. Now will be a good time to run to either Baby Huey's over there and get you, order you a pizza, or get you some of the great food they have, or the Snack Shack here under the tower. Go by and get you a cold drink. Go over there and get you Frozen Frenzy. Check out the cars at the Diecast Addiction side there. And we'll be back here very, very shortly with our second and final round of qualifying, and then after we get that done, we'll take about a 20 to 30-minute intermission and get everything set up for first round eliminations here at Rumble In Ringgold with the Southeast Gassers.
I'm usually more of an eater than a speaker, but I'd like to propose a toast. Here's to weekly specials on ice-cold beer, tankers, and taps. Here's to the interweb and being a clickety-clack away from smoked red tips, jumbo shrimp, and world-famous wings. Congratulations, Wings Etc. You make any day special.
Fasteners for whatever you build. To get the best performance, always follow ARP's installation instructions included with the product. For the latest torque specs, go to arpinstructions.com.
Harbin's Mechanical serves Atlanta, Georgia, and its metro area. From the big jobs downtown to the jobs in your hometown of the suburbs, they are your #1 source for your HVAC and refrigeration needs in Atlanta and its metro area. Stay cool in Hotlanta with Harbin's Mechanical Services.
Love the sound of a gasser banging through the gears as it makes a pass? Do you want that same feeling in your streetcar or truck? We've got the exhaust systems and parts that bring that iconic rumble straight from the golden age of drag racing. With a QuickTime Performance electronically controlled exhaust system, you can have race car loud with the flip of a switch or a push of a button. Give your ride that gasser sound it deserves.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Prep in and getting ready for a second and final round of qualifying before our eliminations start. Appreciate everyone for being out here at Brainerd Motorsports Park today for the Rumble in Ringgold. Next event's going to be right on up the road in Knoxville, Tennessee. That's the 27th, 2 weeks from today. We'll be at Knoxville Dragway. Then we'll take the month of July off. August the 1st, we'll be at Rockingham Dragway in Rockingham, North Carolina. Then 3 weeks later, we'll be at Farmington Dragway in Moxville, North Carolina, the 22nd of August. Greer Dragway's been 10 years since we've been there. But we're going back, and we're going to be there September the 12th at Greer Dragway in Greer, South Carolina. Gulfport Dragway, Cruising the Coast Week, a doubleheader. Race on Friday night and a race on Saturday, and then wind up our season with the crowning all the champs and all the on Halloween night, October the 31st. We'll be at Shadyside Dragway in Shelby, North Carolina. So pick out the next event that you plan on attending. If you've never been down to Gulfport and you like going to the ride runs and car shows and all that stuff, Cruising the Coast, that's the one you can plan it. Nice weather down there all week long. They got Cruising the Coast, but in 2 nights we'll have Test and Tune on Thursday night. Then we'll have our 2 races Friday and Saturday. So it's a great time to down there at Cruising the Coast. See some wild machines that people have made out of their heads, from shopping carts with engines on them to 2 and 3 blowers on some of these big rides that you see pictures of on YouTube and all this stuff. You can see them live in person there at Cruising the Coast in Gulfport, Mississippi. Rob Walden coming out for his second and final pass in his super stock car. Was number 2 after the first round. He's going against Don Wilmot, a couple of Georgia cars here. Rob out of the Winder, Georgia area, Atlanta area. Wilmot calls Clarkville, Georgia home. He's in the Mustang. He's over here in the quick time performance lane, the race motorsports lane, the lane that Rob Walden's out of. It was number 2 qualifier after the first round. Rob Walden getting there first. Not going to improve on his CT. He'll stand on his first pass. Next pair out is going to be Mickey Huddleston going against Dean Hall. Tricky Mickey going to be over in the quick time performance lane. Hall in the sledgehammer is going to be over there in the Race Motorsports insurance lane. Okay. Just talking with a man from Diecast Addiction, says he's got a limited supply of the Ryan Martin autograph cars. Also got gassers, funny cars, rail dragsters, bustle cars, and classics over there. That's at Diecast Addiction over there on the staging lane side, right behind the big bleacher section that they have in over there. So if you're a Ryan Martin fan and want one of the autographed cars, you can go over there to Diecast Addiction. He's got a limited supply of them. Also see what kind of gassers he's got and old funny cars. He's saying rail drags. I'm hoping he's talking about the front engine cars. Couple of Alabama cars coming up now as we're continuing with our super stock. The number 1 qualifier, Jerry Dean, the last Rebel 2, moves over into the quick time performance lane. And something happening again. B-Gas, second and final round of qualifying for B-Gas, lanes 1 and 2. Start bringing them to the lanes. B-Gas for your second and final round of qualifying, lane 2. Remember, you must run the lane opposite that you run your first pass. So consider that when you come to the lanes, but you're out of lanes 1 and 2. B-Gas for your second and final round of qualifying. B-Gas. Okay, super stock cars, FYI, you will not run round 2. As the car count to make it even, we'll run super stock first round, skip round 2, and then take up in their second round will be in round 3. So super stock, keep that in mind, please. Jerry Dean and Tony now Sadowski. Public Enemy 56 Chevrolet. After the first round of qualifying, Tony was in the number 4 spot, looking to move up. B Gas, second and final round of qualifying, lanes 1 and 2. Jerry Dean and Tony Novoselsky over there in the Public Enemy. Jerry Dean. Tony's run a little bit quicker, but he's not going to move up far as on the ladder. He'll wind up in the number 4 spot. So who's this? Ronnie Jones here in the quick time performance lanes. He's going against Leslie Horn in the gift. The Camaro just purchased this machine. Number 3 qualifier after the first round. Ronnie Jones in the Crimson and Clover car. He was the number 7 qualifier. Looking to improve. Probably going to wind up in the number 3 spot, but looking what Rob run in this first round. Don't think Leslie, he could do it. He's running a lot better than he did yesterday afternoon in testing too. He actually slows up, but I can see that with the heat out there the way it is. Y'all folks, please stay hydrated out there. There's plenty of places around. The water sucks here at the base of the tower, Baby Huey's over in the pit side, the snack shack under the tower. As we get ready to move into C Gas for their final round of qualifying. After the first round, Todd Oden was the number 1 spot, with Jaron Purdue in the number 2 spot, Heath Adams in the 3rd spot, Ernie Smith in the 4th, with Jeff Jones in the Renegade number 5, John Lydeck. Good run for him there. Just got that machine painted, a beautiful machine there, the high-strung 57 out of Warner Robins, Georgia, with Dan Hogan, the flat-out Ford from Cumming, in the number 7 spot, Billy Wilson, troublemaker, little Studebaker pickup, in the number 8 spot with Scott Wallace in the Indian Express out of Ellery, Illinois. In the number 9 spot with the Randy Keeper Spine Tingler in number 10 with Alan Lovelady, Jimmy Huff, John McLaughlin, and B.B. Brown winding out the 14-car field. In C Gas, so let's see if they can improve. Jaron Purdue going to try to knock Oden off that number 1 spot. Yeah. Looking at A-Gas first round of qualifying, Ben Christopher not making a pass last night, but yet he was still wound up number one with Kenneth Phillips, the man that made the fastest pass last night. He actually run the same thing he run on his second pass. He's the number 2 car with Barry Adler, who was the second fastest last night. He winds up 3 because Ben didn't run last night. So he's in the number 3 spot with Alan Pittman in the number 4 spot, Dean Jonas in the 5th spot, Greg Stealth in the 6th spot, Ken Rainwater in the number 7 spot with the Chick Magnet pulling in the number 8. Todd Blackwell in the number 9 with Barry Lynn in the number 10 spot. Greg Porter in the 11th spot. Scott Bodlich in the orange peeler car in the number 12. Marlon Short, 13. Enoch Dixon and Ray Ballou winding out the field. As we move into C-Gas final round of qualifying. Going to be Jimmy Huff and Scott Wallace, the Whoopie Wagon and the Indian Express. First pair out in C-Gas round 2 of qualifying. B-Gas cars, you should be in the lane. B-Gas. Wallace is number 9 after the first round. Huff number 12 after the first round. Wallace running just about the same thing he run his first pass. Huff improved a little. He could jump over Alan Lovelady if move up 1 spot. Dan Hogan coming up now in the flat out forward here in the quick time performance lane, number 7 after the first round of qualifying. John McLaughlin, the little disorderly conduct Angley over there in the Race Motorsports Insurance lane, number 13 after the first round of qualifying. He's hoping to move up big time because he could wind up running number 1 or 2 qualifier after the first round if he stays where he's at. So he needs to move up some anyway. B-Gas cars, if you're not in the lanes, you need to be making your way down, please. B-Gas. McLaughlin's going to move up. Not really sure where he's going to fall in. Dan Hogan, he runs a little bit quicker. May jump over John Lydick, but he's still back in the lane. Still got to make his next pass. The number 4 man after first round of qualifying, Ernie Smith, brings the Saturday night special into the quick time performance lane. Going against Alan Lovelady, the number 11 qualifier after the first round. He's over in the Race Motorsports Insurance lane. Ernie out of Spartanburg, South Carolina. Alan out of the Alabama area over there close to Birmingham. I think he calls Kimberly, Alabama home. Ernie going to jump up there into the number 3 spot if improved drastically there out of the quick time performance lane from his first pass. Heath Adams right behind him. There's only one he can jump with that. Jeff Jones here in the Renegade in the quick time performance lane. He wound up number 5 after the first round. Heath Adams wound up the number 3 qualifier. Big ass cars, if you're not in the lane, let's bring them on down. Jeff Jones improved there a lot right there. Heath Adams, he did not, so he'll stand on his first pass. And probably going to drop a couple of spots as Ernie done went quicker. And Jeff Jones just went quicker, so they may drop Heath Adams all the way down to number 5, and Ernie and Jeff moving up a couple of spots as John Lydeck comes around now in the high-strung 57 Chevrolet, the Lydeck and Wasson car out of Warner Robins, Georgia. He's going to be running against Jaron Purdue, the Ghost of Fulton's Pass, my 25 C-Gas world champion out of Ohio. Fulton horsepower under the hood. Lamar Walden Automotive horsepower under the hood of Lydeck. Purdue doing that good burnout. He won our last event over in Woodstock, Alabama in C-Gas, and this is a class that has to weigh 10 pounds per cubic inch. B-Gas coming out next, they weigh 8 pounds per cubic inch. Jaron Purdue right now moves to the number 1 spot. But here comes the big double X, the man that's sitting at the top of the heap after the first round. So 1 and 2 may swap, depends on what Odin does here this run. Going against Billy Wilson, the little troublemaker. Fulton horsepower under the hood of the little troublemaker Studebaker. Big gas cars, you should be in the lanes. Big gas. Billy Wilson, after the first round, he wound up in the number 8 spot. And I just don't see him ending up there. That truck runs faster than that. And this, see what he does is he's over changed lanes and he's over in the Larice Motorsports insurance lane. I'm thinking he's going to make a big jump. Odin trying to run a little bit quicker. Otherwise, he's going to be knocked off the top of the heap. Joey Reed there directing into the beams. All you guys and girls out there, remember, stay hydrated, especially my bugs and my crews and my drivers, and all you spectators as well. Please stay hydrated. I'm not really sure. I know the same ET, but I don't know all the way to the last number. So by thousands of a second or two, Todd Oden goes to the heap top and winds up the number one qualifier. Okay, that winds up my C gas. Get ready to move into B. I see Ben Christopher. He's ready to go. He didn't want to make no passes last night, but he's back. He's number one. He's the number one man back down here for second round of qualifying, and he's hoping to stay number one, as Todd Oden did by a thousandth of a second. It's just how close it comes down to, and that really means a lot to these guys, being the number one qualifier. As we get ready to move into final round of B gas qualifying. Like I say, make sure that you stay hydrated. Christy, you need to make sure you do out there, you and Tom as well. All of my bugs out there, Robin and Alexis. All you folks out there under the VIP tent, y'all stay hydrated as well. Y'all got a good seat right there. Hope you're enjoying sitting right beside the burnout box and seeing these cars launch from behind and all this stuff. We're just qualifying right now. It's going to be a completely different show when we start. These guys right now, they're just trying to get in the show. It's the first one to the other end. There's no dial in, no breakout. Y'all crossing the track area here behind the start line here, please be careful because these cars are coming out of the staging lanes. And if you're driving around in the pit area on your bikes and all this stuff, your little scooters, be careful on those things as well. That don't want no incidents. As we move into B gas, Mike Blackwell, and Kelvin Cannon. Kelvin way down at the number 10 spot after first round. Problems with a loose cannon car. Blackwell in the number 5 spot. He's over in the quick time performance lane this time, hoping to improve. Kelvin definitely needs to improve. He's over there in the Larice Motorsports Insurance lane. Christie's got him into the beams as she comes back. A-Gas cars. Let's bring them on down. A-Gas, your final round of qualifying. Kelvin definitely going to improve. A good run for him.
Well, hey man, we're glad to have you. Have fun, enjoy it. Go on the YouTube channel, share the live stream.
I have found my people.
Kelvin Cannon definitely improved. Blackwell, he improves as well.
The kids are cute. I'm broke. Want to see pictures?
Just had a gentleman I was telling you about earlier that made the trip from Oregon and thought he wasn't going to be here. He says, well, I drove 2.5 hours back. He says, after last night, I had to be here for the show. He says, I found a new family. And that's what we do. We consider everybody from our spectators that come to all of our events, for our crew members and all this stuff, we consider them one big family. And we're glad that y'all are here with us at our family reunion here at the Rumble In Ringgold at Brainerd Motorsports Park. Okay, must have got the upper end clear, and here comes our next pair out. Going to be Greg Adams, the Hillbilly Hoodlum. After the first round, he was the number 9 qualifier. He's going against Tim Lale, who was the number 11 qualifier in the Dreamcatcher car. They've switched lanes now. Lale over in the quick time performance lane. Adams over there in the quick time, the Larice Motorsports Insurance lane. After we get through with our B gas and then move into A gas, there will be about a 15 to 20 minute intermission. Super stock cars, you need to be getting ready for first round pairings. And first round elimination is going to be Jerry Dean going against Dean Hall, Tony Novoselsky going against Don Wilmot, Rob Walden against Mickey Huddleston, and Leslie Horn against Ronnie Jones. The two Camaros going to pair up. They'll be coming back into the lanes and be ready for our opening ceremonies. But now we got to finish up qualifying in our B and A gas. Could mean a lot to all these guys. Adams runs quicker and could move up. Depends on what Brad DeBreeze Wembley, who's one step up above him. Coming up next, going to be Mark Jones in the Mini Quick. He was the number 7 qualifier after the first round. He's going against the number man sitting at the top of the heat, the Rocky Top Missile out of Lenore City, Tennessee, going against Elizabeth, Arkansas. The Rocky Top Missile It's where Ted McKee calls. He's out of the North City. Jones all the way from Arkansas here to Brainerd Motorsport Park to be with us this afternoon. A-Gas cars, let's bring them on down. A-Gas. McGee does not go faster. Jones does not go faster. Coming up next, the two Comets must like run against each other. They run in the first round. Brad DeBreeze Wimberly going to be over here in the quick time performance lane. He was number 8 after the first round. Bill Rebels in the Black Betty car, the other Comet. He's out of Canton, North Carolina. He's over there in the Larice Motorsports Insurance lane. He was the number 6 qualifier. Looks like most of my A-Gas cars are down there. If you're not in the lanes, guys, you need to bring them on down. Don't forget, Baby Huey's over there on the pit side and all this stuff. They got the big pizza oven, snack shack here under the tower. Water Suck selling cold drinks. They're down here at the base of the tower. Frozen Frenzy on the right side of the track right next to Stephen and Holly Smith with the Southeast Gassers gear. Wally Froyo still going to be here about 3 o'clock, which is about 10 minutes from now. He should be rolling in. Diecast Addiction had some of those Ryan Martin autograph cars. They got limited supply of those over there. Go by and check out and see all the other cars he's got, from Gassers to funny cars, the old dragsters, muscle cars, and classic cars in his diecast collection over there. Rebels runs a little bit quicker there. He may stay right there around where he's at. Brad does not run quicker. Next pair out, going to be Michael Oden with number 3 qualifier in that double down car out of the first round. He's here in the quick time performance lane. Leroy, who is in the number 4 spot out of Fingerville, South Carolina. Wayne Swalford over there in the Larice Motorsports Insurance lane. He was number 4 after the first round. Odin does not go faster, and Wayne Swafford, he does not go faster, so they're going to pretty much stay where they are. Unless somebody jumps over them, and I don't see that. I see Charlie Lee coming up next. He's going to be going against Zach Hall, a couple of Tennessee cars. Zach in the homegrown car here in the quick time performance lane. Charlie Lee over there out of Sparta, Tennessee. He's over in the Larice Motorsports Insurance lane. It's number 2 spot. He's trying to jump over Ted McKee. And being the time of day, I just don't see it. I believe Ted's probably going to wind up with that number 1 spot, and that's going to put Charlie and Ted potentially running each other later in the rounds when everything's cooled down, and that could really change everything. And the later rounds, later in the afternoon, as the sun gets farther away from the track and all this stuff, it starts cooling down a little bit. Charlie goes a little bit faster, but not enough to get around Ted McKee. So Ted McKee and the Rocket Top Missile going to wind up at the number 1 qualifier. And that just about winds up B-Gas, and we move into the fastest thing on the grounds right here, A-Gas cars.
ARP, the ultimate fasteners for whatever you build. To get the best performance, always follow ARP's installation instructions included with the product. For the latest torque specs, go to arpinstructions.com.
Tap, tap. Who's there? Ice cold beer. Because at Wings, etc., cold beer is always on tap.
He calls home. He's over there in the Larice Motorsports Insurance lane. He was number 7 after the first round. He's definitely wanting to move up. After this, we'll have about a 15 to 20 minute intermission or so, and then have our opening ceremonies. And that'll be time for everybody to go and get hydrated and all that stuff, find your seat and get ready for first round eliminations as we got the final round of qualifying for A-Gas cars to run, and then the little break to get the cars into the lane with our opening ceremonies. Hopefully by 3:30 we'll be doing eliminations. Rainwater going to move up there. Ben Christopher not going to run no faster. He could very well get knocked off that number 1 spot because Kenneth Phillips right behind him. Todd Blackwell was number 9 qualifier after the first round. The Capabella, South Carolina Chevy 2 called Slingshot goes into the quick time performance lane. He's going against Greg Stealth, the Wapaka, Wisconsin 57 Pontiac. Over there in the Larice Motorsports Insurance lane, he was number 6 after the first round. So Rainwater, he's going to jump up in the top 5. Ben Christopher very well could get knocked off the top of Kenneth Phillips still coming up, and Barry Adler, if they can run what they run last night, would knock him off. But like I say, it is hot. It's muggy. So I'm not really seeing anything running any quicker unless they had problems in the first time. Here comes the little Wally's Froyo. Two minutes earlier than what he said he'd be. Neither one improved. Dean Jonas and Leslie Horn, the chick magnet over there in the Larice Motorsports Insurance lane. Dean Jonas, the Agent Orange car, here in the quick time performance lane. Leslie in the number 8 spot after the first round. Dean Jonas up there in the number 5 spot. Leslie definitely want to improve. To get out up in the top half of the improves a little, but I don't think it's going to move him on the ladder any. Dean runs a little bit quicker, so he's going to move on up. Put him over Alan Pittman. Barry Lynn was number 10 in the Little Red Wagon after the first round, and Kenneth Phillips was number 2 after the first round. He's looking to jump on up to the top of the heap. It's a Little Red Wagon here out of Greer, South Carolina. It's what I love about the Southeast Gassers. A wide variety. You've got a 65 Chevelle wagon running against a 58 Corvette in the same class. Where else can you go see that? And they're 4-speed cars, no power adders, 6 pound per cubic inch. Only today you can see it at Brainerd Motorsports Park, the Rumble In Ringgold, as we're trying to figure out who's going to be running who in the first round eliminations. Kenneth does not improve. He's going to wind up in the number 2 spot. So Ben Christopher dodged a bullet there in the Happy Days car. Scott Bodelich in the orange peeler was the number 12 after the first round. He's going against Enoch Dixon. Enoch was the number 14 qualifier after the first round. He's hoping to move up because he's going to wind up running one of those sitting on top of the heap if he don't. Should have about 3 more cars in A-gas. Or maybe 4 more cars. Because Porter hadn't run. Pittman hadn't run. Short and Blue hadn't run. So that should be 4 more cars. He's going to move up. Going to have to check the track on the upper end. Big puff of smoke come out of the orange peeler well past the finish line, but they got to go down and check it out. Okay, we got a couple more runs here while they're checking out the other end and all this stuff, making sure everything, like I say, finish this up and then we'll have an intermission and I'll tell you how long it'll be and all this stuff as we get where our opening ceremonies will be the prayer, the national anthem and all, but we'll have all of our super stock and C-gas cars in the lanes. So those guys need to start getting ready to come down for first round. It'll be Jerry Dean against Dean Hall, Tony Novosdowski, and Don Wilmot, Rob Walden, and Mickey Huddleston, Leslie Horn, and Ronnie Jones We are pairings in first round of Super Stock. You can start getting prepared as we will come, when you be ready when we call you to the lanes. Sea gas as well. The ladder's already out. You should know who you're paired up with. Figure that out. Get into the lanes and all that stuff when we call you down in sea gas, where we can get underway with our opening ceremonies and eliminations at Rumble In Ringgold here at Brainerd Motorsports Park this afternoon. Alan Pittman over there in the Larice Motorsports Insurance lane, going against Ray Ballou. Ray rolled through the beams first round, so he did not get a time. So he's number 15 qualifier. And just understanding that Porter and the Night Stalkers out, so it should be 14 cars. Pittman trying to jump up, because it could mean who he's going to run first round. He can only jump up 3 spots if he can go all the way to the top. Runs a little bit quicker, but it's not going to move him up any. He's going to wind up in that number 4 spot. Is the Iron Eagle, Barry Adler, and Marlon Short come out. Marlon was number 13 after the first round. Adler in the number 3 spot. These bugs get their workout, believe me. Okay, that concludes our qualifying here at Brainerd Motorsport Park. I'm gonna bring it. Yeah.
Super stock and C to be in the lanes at 3:30.
Okay. Super stock and C gas. I need you in the lanes at 3:30, paired up and ready to go. That's 18 minutes from now. Super stock and C gas. I need you in the lanes, paired up and ready to go at 3:30. Super stock pairing should be Jerry Dean and Dean Hall. Tony Nosadowski and Don Wilmot, Rob Walden and Mickey Huddleston, Leslie Horn and Ronnie Jones. C gas pairings. So it's going to be Todd Oden as BB Brown's broke, so Todd Oden will be a competition by Heath Adams and John McLaughlin. Jeff Jones, he'll have a competition by as Randy Kiefer has broke. Jaron Purdue and Alan Lovelady. Dan Hogan, John Lydak, Ernie Smith and Jimmy Huff, Billy Wilson and Scott Wallace. I need these cars in the lanes at 3:30, paired up and ready to go for first round eliminations. Once again, at 3:30, I need Super Stock and C Gas. Super Stock and C Gas, I need you into the lanes at 3:30, paired and ready to go as our opening ceremonies will follow the first round of eliminations. That's what we're shooting for, 3:30 start for opening ceremonies, and first round of competition is Super Stock and C Gas. I need you to the lane, guys, paired up. Let's get with your competitor and be in the lanes at 3:30, please. Now would be a good time for you to go find you some stuff hydrated and get back to your seats and all. Like I say, we're shooting for a 3:30 start. Super stock and C gas. Super stock and C gas. I need you to the lanes prepared and ready to go. Now's also a good time to come by and check out the Gasser's Gear official merchandise trailer over here. Go by and get you some Frozen Frenzy. Go find your seat and get ready for some goods. Heads up. See Kenneth Phillips, they're getting them some Frozen Frenzy. Get cooled down. Like I say, just minutes away. Super stock and C gas, guys and girls, y'all need to be in the lanes. Water sucks. I drink it all the time. I've never tried this, but I know to do, and I really appreciate y'all sponsoring Brainerd Motorsports Park because I've been around drag racing since I'm 7 years old. I'm 71 now, so I kind of got hooked on it, you know. So I appreciate y'all being out here and being a sponsor here for Brainerd Motorsports Park. All y'all people up there in the bleachers, make sure you stay hydrated. The water sucks. Got some good-looking girls over here, believe me. They're over here selling this stuff. My gasser girls over there under their tent, all the VIP section people, I see a lot of them going out checking it around right now. But I'm looking for my super stock cars. Super stock cars, you need to be coming into the lanes for your first round pairings. C gas as well. You need to be making your way down for first round pairings in super stock and C gas. It's 3:20 right now, guys. You got about 10 minutes. I need to hear some rumbles of the motors and start getting them into the lanes. Stephen out here got that hook master tractor out here doing all this stuff, getting ready for first round of eliminations here for Southeast Gassers here. Rumble In Ringgold here at Brainerd Motorsports Park this afternoon. Appreciate everyone for being here with us, taking your time being here. Don't forget, in 2 weeks, we'll be in Knoxville Dragway. It's just right on up the road there. We'd like to see you there. Check out our schedule and pick you out another event and come out to one of the Southeast Gassers races. Like I said earlier, they've got the posters, Rumble In Ringgold posters and all this stuff. Come over here and buy one of those. You can go around and get some of these drivers to sign it as we're looking for cars in the lanes, and I don't see any right now. I need Super Stock and C Gas, first round pairings into the lanes. Super Stock and C Gas for your first round eliminations. I need you to the lanes. Super stock cars, I need you in the lanes. I've got C-Gas cars. I don't have any super stock. You're running first round. You'll skip second. I need super stock cars to the lanes now.
do it now, but next time you go to the car, test. Hey guys, want to say thank you for coming out here. This is a hot day. My name is Rocky Platt. I'm the race director and director of operations for Southeast Gases for the last 10, 11 years. And I get to drive a race car every now and then. I will drive today, but we're very thankful, Brainerd Motorsports. I'm a Georgia boy, so this is kind of a track that we love to come to. And for y'all to be out here in this heat, watching these race cars, you just don't know how much we appreciate it. What you've seen now is the first 2 rounds of qualifying. Now we're going to eliminations. What happens now for people who have not been here before, you get beaten up, you go home. Well, you don't have to go home, you stay hanging around, but you're on the trailer, you're done. And what you'll see now is you'll see cars bounce off the wall. You'll see it's just, they're all out, but the wall is in play. But you'll see a lot of action going on in eliminations. So please hang out with us. It's going to be a great day as far as racing. And like the announcer's been saying, Ricky, just stay hydrated and hang with us, and hopefully you'll enjoy what you see and come back next time we're here. We'll also be in Knoxville in the next in 2 weeks. We'll be in Knoxville, Tennessee, Knoxville Dragway. If you love what you see, come see us there. Right now, I always pick a veteran to come out here and hold the flag for us. I'll just go through in the stands and I'll find a veteran to hold the flag for us, and just some of the tradition we've done. Please spell your name. It was Steve.
Steve Mozingo.
Steve Mozingo.
Army.
And he's just Army and a retired
Army.
Retired Army, but you were.
Hey, yeah, give him applause. That's great. So we'll go ahead and hold the flag for him. Before we start, this man right here, he has been for the South Gases for many years. And this is the solar car for Lester Horn around the Southeast Gases. We have 67 career. So at 80 years old, it's almost time to hang. Hey, let's give Eddie Willis a round of applause for being with us racing for a long time. Eddie's going to say the prayer. Eddie's going to say the prayer for us. And then what we're going to do, we're going to straight in to national anthem, and we'll go straight into racing. So again, thank you for being out here listening, and watching all you love to do. What's good, Lord? Our Father, we come to you again in the mighty name of Jesus, asking for your grace and mercy and for your protection this day. As we pray before you and enjoy ourselves, we thank you for allowing us to enjoy salvation and enjoy the presence of the Lord. And so today, Lord, watch over every soul. Let every drive we drive to the very best of his ability. Keep everyone safe. We thank you for the beautiful day. And we just ask, Lord, that you would just help us as we help each other in this family, because it is a family, and we appreciate so much everyone that helps and works in this club. And we ask you in
Jesus' name to help us to have a good day and a good time. Amen and amen.
Amen. Hey, thank you, Eddie. If everyone please stand if you're able to for the national anthem, we'd really appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, we're ready for it. Rumble in Ringgold. Let's hear those motors turning, tires to burning. We're ready for first round of Superstock elimination here at Brainerd Motorsports Park. And it's going to be the number 3 qualifier, Leslie Horn, in the car called The Gift, who just purchased this car from Eddie Willis, who you heard do the prayer. Appreciate that, Eddie. A great job. Going against Ronnie Jones, a Crimson and Clover pair of 67 Camaros going at it here in first round. Winner gets the win, but the winner between Rob Walden and Mickey Huddleston in the next round, which they will run. They'll skip second round and take back up in third round with only 8 cars there, so we're going to skip around with them in second round. Leslie over there in the Reese Motorsports Insurance lane. Jones here in the Crimson and Clover car in the Quick Time Performance lane. B-Gas, I need you to the lanes for first round pairings and eliminations. B-Gas, I need you to the lanes for first round pairings and eliminations. B-Gas. Leslie Horn over there in the Reese Motorsports Insurance lane. Ronnie Jones in the Quick Time Performance lane. The Crimson and Clover cars for pre-stage, waiting for Leslie to roll in. Problems for Leslie. Look like Ronnie Jones, the Quick Time Performance lane, going to pick up that win. And he'll run the winner between Rob Walden and Mickey Huddleston, who is the next pair out. Rob over the Quick Time Performance lane. Mickey in the Tricky Mickey car over there in the Reese Motorsports Insurance lane. I need B-Gas, B-Gas, first round pairings and eliminations to the stage lanes. B-Gas. C-Gas, you should be in the lanes, paired and ready to go. C-Gas should be in the lanes. I need B-Gas. B-Gas, start making your way to the lanes for your pairings and eliminations. B-Gas. C should already be in the lanes, paired and ready to go. Upset run there. The number 3 qualifier getting took out by the number 6 qualifier. Looked like Rob Wallen pulling away from Tricky Mickey. Spun off the line. Nowhere close to what he runs, but he'll run Ronnie Jones in the next round. Coming up now, the number 4 and 5 qualifier, Don Wilmot, and the little Mustang here in the quick time performance lane. Going against Tony Novoselsky. C-Gas drivers should be in the lanes paired and ready to go, as we got the run up the tone of the lanes, and then another pair between Dean Hall and Jerry Dean. B-Gas cars need to be making their way to the lanes 1 and 2. B-Gas need to be making their way to lanes 1 and 2. And it's going to be Tony Novoselsky picking up that win. He'll run the winner between Jerry Dean and Dean Hall. Jerry Dean over there in that Larice Motorsports Insurance lane. Dean Hall in the Sledgehammer car. He's over here in the quick time performance lane. Karen running out there getting Jerry back.
Yeah. Yeah.
B-Gas cars start making your way to the lanes. B-Gas, get with your competitor and get to the lanes for your first round eliminations. Jerry Dean is going to be running against Tony Novoselsky in the next round. As we get ready for C-Gas to be coming out, I need B-Gas. I need you to the lanes for first round pairings and eliminations. B-Gas. Don't forget, if you're over around the Diecast of Dixon, go by and check it out. He's had a limited supply of the Ryan Martin autographed cars, some gassers, funny cars, dragsters, muscle cars, and classic cars. Also, go by Baby Huey's or the Snack Shack. Some of the guys up here been down there to Snack Shack, and they're bringing this food up here, making me kind of hungry. And the girls down here selling the Water Sucks cold drinks at the base of the tower. As we move into C-Gas, and it's going to bring out the first round is going to be Ernie Smith. The Saturday night special out of Spartanburg, South Carolina. 108 consecutive races Ernie has run with the Southeast Gassers and never has been the bride. He's been the bridesmaid a couple of times, hoping to change that. He's got to get past Jimmy Huff, the whoopee wagon. Jimmy out of Loganville, Georgia. He's over there in the Larice Motorsports Insurance lane. Ernie in the Quick Time Performance lane. B Gas, I need you to the lanes for your pairings and first round eliminations. B Gas. Ernie Smith picks up the win. He'll advance into round two where he'll run either Scott Wallace or Billy Wilson. Next pair out going to be Dan Hogan and John Lydeck. Hogan, the number 7 qualifier. Lydeck, the number 8 qualifier. John out of Warner Robins, Georgia, in that beautiful 57 Chevrolet. Hogan in the flat-out Fords out of Cumming, Georgia. The winner of this has the pleasure of running either Jaron Purdue or Alan Lovelady. Jaron, the number 2 qualifier. Lydeck getting treated and flat out Ford going to flat out take that win. So it's going to be Dan Hogan advancing into round number 2 where he'll run either, like I say, Jaron Purdue or Alan Lovelady in the Underdog 2. Next pair out, Jeff Jones. It's a competition break. He was supposed to run Randy Kiefer in the Spine Tingler Pontiac, but not able to make the call, so Jeff Jones will advance into the next round where he'll run either Heath Adams or John McLaughlin. Have 2 competition buys in this round. This car's broke after we put the ladder out. Somebody just sent me a text that Ernie won a drag race at Greer driving the one gone dog car, but according to him, he's never won one. But I remember when he drove that car. Number 1 qualifier. We're supposed to run the deputy dog, B.B. Brown, out of Dalton, Georgia, but him not able to make the call, so Odin has a competition break, and then he has the bye run the next round, so he's going to be all the way down into the semis as they roll around. By 1/1000th of a second, I think that's how he beat Jaron Purdue out for that number 1 spot. So it means a whole lot of difference being the number 1 spot. Coming out next going to be Billy Wilson, the troublemaker, going against Scott Wallace, the Indian Express, the 50 Pontiac out of Eller, Illinois. Gaffney, South Carolina is where Billy Wilson calls home with that troublemaker 49 Studebaker pickup truck. Wallace going into the quick time performance lane. Wilson over there in the Reese Motorsports insurance lane. Wallace going red and Billy Wilson going to the next round. Well, he'll run Ernie Smith. Next pair up going to be the Ghost of Fulton's Pass, Jaron Purdue, the number 2 qualifier. Going against Alan Lovelady, the Underdog 2, little Alabama-based Chevy 2. Jaron lives all the way up in Ohio. Was my 25 C-Gas World Champion. Winner of this goes against Dan Hogan in the flat-out Ford. Ready to call A-Gas cars, start making your way to lanes 3 and 4 for your first round pairings. A-Gas. Start making your way to the lanes for first round pairings. Jaron Purdue is going to be running against Dan Hogan in the next round. A-Gas cars to lanes 3 and 4 for your first round pairings and eliminations, please. A-Gas. Okay, last pair. Winner's going to get Jeff Jones. The Disorderly Conduct. That's John McLaughlin out of Leeds, Alabama. He's going against Greenville, South Carolina's Heath Adams in that Rusty Bullet. He won our last race of the 25 racing season up at Greer. Fulton horsepower under the hood. A-Gas cars. I need you to the lanes for first round pairings. A-Gas for first round pairings and eliminations. A-Gas. Number 4 qualifier, Heath Adams, go against the number 11 qualifier, John McLaughlin. Anything can happen. John McLaughlin right there with him, but Heath Adams takes the win in the Rusty Bullet, and he'll run Jeff Jones next round. We move into B gas. First pair out going to be number 5 against number 8. Mike Blackwell, the Thunderstruck car here in the quick time performance lane. The number 5 qualifier. He's going against Mark Jones, the mini quick out of Elizabeth, Arkansas. The number 8 qualifier. A gas, I need you to the lanes for first round pairings and eliminations. A gas. Blackwell gonna have to drive up there to get around him. Jeff Jones picking up the win on a hole shot. Mark Jones in the mini quick gonna advance into the next round. A hole shot win there. That's why you run the race, just because you qualified by it. This all figures in. Bad light for Blackwell. The number 1 against the number 12, Tim Lale, the dream catcher. Both Chevy 2 here in the quick time performance lane. It's going against the number 1 man, the Rocky Top Missile out of Lenore City, Tennessee, Mr. Ted McGee, over there in the Race Motorsports Insurance lane. A gas. I need you to the lanes for pairings and elimination. A gas. Ted McGee and the Rocky Top Missile picks up the win. He gets the winner between this pair coming up right now. Bill Revels, the Black Betty car, number 6 qualifier. He's in the quick time performance lane going against Kelvin Cannon, the loose cannon 33 Willis panel out of Elizabethton, Tennessee. And the Race Motorsports Insurance lane, the Revels here in the quick time performance. He's out of Canton, North Carolina. Finally going to make a pass beside down other than against another comment. He made both qualifying rounds against Brad Wimberly. But the winner of this gets Ted McGee, the number 1 qualifier in the second round. A gas. I need you to the lanes for first round pairings. A gas. Revels getting timed out.
Yeah. 7 seconds.
So Kelvin Cannon. You have 7 seconds once the other car stages to get into beams, and Revels not getting there. He barely got in, but it went red. Wayne Swalford, the number 4 qualifier, going against Greg Adams, the number 9 qualifier. Leroy against the Hillbilly Hoodlum. Winner will get either Brad Wimberly or Michael Oden. A-Gas cars, I need you to the lanes for your pairings and first round eliminations. A-Gas.
Harbin's Mechanical serves Atlanta, Georgia, and its metro area. From the big jobs downtown to the jobs in your hometown of the suburbs, they are your number one source for your HVAC and refrigeration needs in Atlanta and its metro area. Stay cool in Hotlanta with Harbin's Mechanical Services.
I'm usually more of an eater than a speaker, but I'd like to propose a toast. Here's to weekly specials on ice-cold beer, tankers, and taps. Here's to the interweb and being a clickety-clack away from smoked rib tips, jumbo shrimp, and world-famous wings. Congratulations, Wings Etc. You make any day special.
Fasteners for whatever you build. To get the best performance, always follow ARP's installation instructions included with the product. For the latest torque specs, go to arpinstructions.com.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Dean Jonas going to come into the quick time performance lane. Stealth's going to be over in the Larice Motorsports Insurance lane. Winner of this gets either Kenneth Phillips or Enoch Dixon in the next round. This is the pick'em right here, the number 7 and 8 qualifier. Stealth and that beautiful 57 Pontiac called the Joker. Dean Jonas in the car he calls the Agent Orange. Christy Burchett out there backing him up. Leah backing her husband Greg up. Two berries running each other. Dean Jonas getting all close to the line up there on the upper end, but picks up the win. Next pair out is going to be the winner of this, going to run Dean Jonas next round. Enoch Dixon going to be over in the Larice Motorsports Insurance lane. Kenneth Phillips, the Silver Streak 58 Pontiac, my 2019 A-Gas World Champion. He's over here in the quick time performance lane. Kenneth Phillips runs the fastest time of the weekend. And he's going to advance into the next round against Dean Jonas. He made the fastest pass that's been made all weekend long. Next pair out going to be Marlon Short and Ken Rainwater, the instigator out of Kimberly, Alabama, over there in the Larice Motorsports Insurance Lane. Marlon Short out of Kingsport, Tennessee, in the little short tempered car here in the Quick Time Performance Lane. They'll run either Alan Pittman or Todd Blackwell in the next round.
Took my hat off.
Ken Rainwater. Next pair out, going to be Barry Adler against Barry Lynn. Barry's going to win. Barry Adler going into the Quick Time Performance lane, which he owns Quick Time Performance, and that's the lane he's choosing. He won our event last year. His only win with the Southeast Gassers Association. Barry Lynn out of Greer, South Carolina, with that little red wagon, 65 two-door Chevelle. Been racing with the Southeast Gassers for the 10 years that I've been around. Started racing in 2015 with the Southeast Gassers Association. Winner of this will get either Leslie Horn and the Chick Magnet or the Orange Pillar of Scott Bullidich. Barry Lynn got the whole shot and picks up the win. So we will not have a back-to-back win for Barry Adler. The Iron Eagle gets shot down by the Little Red Wagon. So Barry's going to run either Leslie or Scott. Orange Peeler over there in the Larice Motorsports Insurance Lane. Leslie in the Quick Time Performance Lane. He just saw the man that's been poking and prodding at him about not winning one in close to a year go down. So he's going to make sure that he goes, at least goes into the second round. But the winner gets Barry Lynn in the Little Red Wagon next town. That's why you run the race. Just because you're number one, the qualified higher, don't mean you're going to always pick up that win. There's too many variants, especially in these 4-speed straight axle cars. See Alan Pittman pulling up. He's going to be running against Todd Blackwell. Gravedigger against the Slingshot. Upper end, Leslie Horn taking the win. We'll have to go check out the track up there. Bowledge, he did that earlier. I'm sure there's probably nothing wrong, but they're just going to make sure when you got these A-gas cars coming down the track, give us a little shout out to our race sponsors while they're doing that. Ram Clutches, the premier manufacturer of high performance street drag race and circle track clutches, proudly made in the USA since 1971. Family owned and now operated by sons Mike and Pat Norsa. Ram Clutch has been a lot of our majority of the cars here are have Ram clutches in it. Also, Quick Time Performance. That sponsors our right lane. That's Barry Adler. He just saw the Iron Eagle get shot down by Barry Lynn. Quick Time Performance since 2002 has been the development, engineering, and manufacturing, distribution of exhaust system and components, supplying the automotive aftermarket. The Reese Motorsports Insurance. The Reese family has been in the insurance business since 1939. For much of that, they've been passionate about racing. Our personal experiences have realized that need for racers to have access to affordable, comprehensive insurance policies for on and off the track hazards. So if you're looking for insurance for your car, either on the track or on the way to the track, keep Reese Motorsports Insurance in mind. The Winter Circle, sponsored by Mortgage Options. They are located in Columbia, South Carolina. So they'll be sponsoring the Winter Circle, which everybody is invited down tonight. After we finish all of our races, we'll be giving out the awards, handing out the trophies, and taking the pictures down there at the Mortgage Options Winter Circle. Molly's Motorsports has been keeping people in motions for 100 years. Molly Motorsports is the technology leader in forged pistons and rings. The North American Motorsport Division is established in 2000, works with elite race organizations and provides the highest quality shelf stock pistons known as Power Pack. Also, the H-Gas, which I don't think we have any of those here, that was sponsored by their Superior Performance Transmissions, John Rickard in Strawberry Plains, Tennessee. Also, our gassers gear, Stephen and Holly Smith, they're down here at the base of the tower, always bringing the premier Southeast gassers gear to all of our events. Also, you can order it online and have it shipped directly to your house. So stop by and see Stephen and Holly for the Southeast Gassers gear. They're located here at Brainerd Motorsports Park at Rumble In Ringgold, right down here at the base of the tower. G-Force Transmission. Roby Myrick been over there since yesterday afternoon behind the concession over there with his G-Force transmission. From G-Force South, changed the Sega game years ago. Simply no words to describe his unwavering support for our series and our personal dedication to our racers. Also, Summit Racing Equipment. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels, one of our sponsors. As we go back into it, this run right here, the winner's going to get Ken Rainwater in the second round. This is the number 6 and 9 qualifier. Todd Blackwell, the number 9 qualifier, he's over in the Larice Motorsports Insurance lane. Alan Pittman, the number 6 qualifier, he's in the Quick Time Performance lane. Blackwell looks like he's out on him up there. Nope. He drives back around him. So it'll be Alan Pittman going against Ken Rainwater, the number 6 and number 3 qualifier in the second round. Pittman, ever since he's broke out this little Chevy 2, has been making some rounds. Our last pair, Ben Christopher, number 1 qualifier, over Ray Ballou here in the Quick Time Performance lane. He's out of Calhoun, Georgia. Ben Christopher out of Bowling Springs. Ben Christopher. Okay, we got a little downtime here as we're waiting for C-Gas. We're going to skip second round in Superstock. Coming to the line now, a car that's been racing for 10 years with Southeast Gassers Association. The car, a lot of people never saw them, and they want to know all about the car. In 1962, Chevrolet sent convertible Chevy 2s to the Corvette plant in St. Louis, Missouri. That's where the Corvette plant was at the time. They were building these cars, were going to be used in road course racing. Bill Thomas was involved in building the cars. They had Corvette independent rear suspension, the mystery motor, 396 engines, all this stuff was in the car. And then in 63, Chevrolet gets out of racing completely. They said, nothing, we're not. They wanted to take these cars and crush them, but Bill Thomas talked them in to letting him take the cars, and he turned them into drag cars. We had Alan Green, car still exists. The CKC, this car still exists. This car was made in tribute to Houston Platt. Houston campaigned a car just like this in 1965. He run a current year car every year. So in 65, he run a 65. It's actually a 62 with a 65 front end. Kelvin Cannon saw these. He's a Chevy 2 man, loves Novas and all this stuff. So he took, and he built a car. He built this car, actually, and it was called Twisted 2. He campaigned it. He raced against Sonny Hall, one of our racers that was around whenever I first come into the Sega organization. He's not with us no more. But they decided they was at Bowling Green with the car. They run the car all over the country. It was at Bowling Green at the Hot Rod Reunion. And they actually run into Hubert and Alan Platt. And they went up and asked him, said, can I get in touch with somebody I want to paint this car and make it a tribute to Houston Platt and campaign it with the Southeast Gassers. So they put him in touch with Rocky Platt. Rocky's going to be driving the car today. Rocky is used to drive the car. He's taken over as race director for the Southeast Gassers Association. We've had Rob Walden driving the car. Robbie Walden would driving the car. We're supposed to have a match race with Randy Jensen from Alabama. He continues to back out every time he'll sign up, and then he don't show up. So Robbie not coming. Rocky's going to make some passes in the car. It's been a year and a half since he's been in the car. But a lot of people, they think it's like Barracudas, but this car was built way before the Barracudas and all that stuff come about. So if you'll Google Fastback Chevy 2, but this is a tribute car. This is how the car was campaigned by Houston Platt back in the days with all the lettering, all that stuff. So this is a tribute to Houston Platt, one of the well-known racers who campaigned the Dixie Twister car all across the Southeast. That's how Rocky don't eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, because he never did have to when his dad was racing. But this is a tribute car to him, and I've had the pleasure over the last 10 years. I met Rocky right here in 2015 at a nostalgia race here at Brainerd Motorsports Park. And then I met Kelvin and Christy at Calhoun Drag Strip at one of the show and shines there, and been able to travel with them for 10 years. C-Gas, I need you to lane, C-Gas. C-Gas, I need you to the lanes for second round. C-Gas. Need Todd Oden, Keith Adams, Jeff Jones, Jaron Perdue, Dan Hogan, Billy Wilson, and Ernie Smith. Well, he ain't got rusty on the burnouts. We got all kind of, in the 10 years I've been traveling with him, all kind of pictures, and Dixie always does a good burnout. And he can't see right now. Christy backing him up. It's been a while since she's been backing it up, because with Rob and them other people have been backing Dixie up. C-Gas cars, I need you to the lanes for second round. C-Gas, C-Gas. C-Gas cars, I need you to the lanes. C-Gas, second round, I need you to the lanes. I need Todd Oden, Heath Adams, Jeff Jones, Jaron Perdue, Dan Hogan, Ernie Smith, and Billy Wilson. I need you to the lanes paired and ready to go. C gas cars, I need you to the lane. C gas for second round. C gas.
Rick, if you ever need a break or something.
Okay. This is the second time I've been told this, but I've talking to Ernie. He seems like he's never won a race. Ernie Smith won in Greer in 2016. That's why I don't. That's the first year I came. That's per his wife Paula. But he's made 108 consecutive races. Don't forget, Baby Huey's. They're located over there. They got the big pizza oven. They're over in the pit area. They got the snack shack right here below the tower. Water Sucks. They're selling cold drinks. They're right here at the base of the tower. Frozen Frenzy. They're here on the right side of the track, located right next to the Gasser's Gear. Stephen and Holly Smith. Wally's Froyo. Also got another little trailer set up out here right behind the bleachers here on the tower side. Diecast Addiction. He had a limited supply of Ryan Martin autograph cars. Don't know if he has any of those left. I also got some gassers and funny cars, dragsters, muscle cars, and classic cars. So while you're out checking everything around, go out and check all these out. But please stay hydrated out there. It's getting hot out there, and that's what a lot of these drivers are taking so long to get back here. We're trying to get second round of the lanes. They're going to do a little track prep, and we'll, as soon as Steven gets through with all that, we've already got going to be doing a little track prep here on the starting line areas while I'm waiting for my C-Gas cars. I've got Todd Oden, I've got Jaron Purdue and Dan Hogan down here. I need Heath Adams and Jeff Jones and Ernie Smith and Billy Wilson. Yeah, they're hiding behind the bleachers. Okay. Ernie's been well known for hiding behind the bleachers, even when he was in high school.
Looking for a forged piston kit for your vehicle? You need Molly Motorsport Power Pack. What is Power Pack? It's the ultimate forged piston kit that comes complete with pistons, performance file fit rings, hot string steel pins, and clips, all engineered to work together, so all you have to do is build something great. Find your Power Pack at mollymotorsport.com.
Whether it's tires for your off-roading application, your street rod, and certainly the world of drag racing, from junior dragsters to the popular ET Drag Slick, which some of the top competitors in the Southeast Gassers Association drag racing use to perform at a high level. It is Mickey Thompson, and high performance being synonymous for over decades. Those Mickeys are sticky. Get stuck with high performance with Mickey Thompson.
Here at QuickTime Performance, we give you what you need to put some attitude in your truck. Why settle for the same dull, boring commute that everyone else subscribes to? Life is too short to be stuck in a bland appliance every day. Grab a set of QuickTime electric cutouts and say goodbye to ordinary.
ARP, the ultimate fasteners for whatever you build. To get the best performance, always follow ARP's installation instructions included with the product. For the latest torque specs, go to arpinstructions.com.
I'm usually more of an eater than a speaker, but I'd like to propose a toast. Here's to weekly specials on ice-cold beer, tankers, and taps. Here's to the interweb and being a clickety-clack away from smoked rib tips, jumbo shrimp, and world-famous wings. Congratulations, Wings Etc. You make any day special.
Harbin's Mechanical serves Atlanta, Georgia, and its metro area. From the big jobs downtown to the jobs in your hometown of the suburbs, they are your #1 source for your HVAC and refrigeration needs in Atlanta and its metro area. Stay cool in Hotlanta with Harbin's Mechanical Services.
Ted McGee, the Rocky Top Missile against Kelvin Cannon's Loose Cannon. Charlie Lee and the Tennessee Charlie against the Mini Quick of Mark Jones. Michael Oden, the Double Down against Wayne Swafford and Leroy. I need y'all to the lanes. With a bye coming out, the big 58 Del Rey, this is Todd Oden. So it's actually Jeff Jones is going to be running Heath Adams. He's got too many Joneses running, and they're still in. Todd Oden, he'll run either Jeff Jones or Heath Adams. He could very well run the car that his engine is in the next round if Jeff Jones and Renegade's actually able to get around Heath Adams, who's coming into the back of the lanes now. B-Gas. B-Gas cars, I need you to the lanes. B-Gas. No, he didn't want that because he gonna want lane choice next time. Jaron Perdue, the Ghost of Fulton Pass, little C-Gas 62 Chevy 2 wagon. My 25 C-Gas world champion. He's going against Dan Hogan, the flat-out forward. Hogan pulled a whole shot win a while ago. over John Lydeck. You got seven. He's already got 7 seconds. Purdue better not bobble up there, because Hogan right there with him. But Jaron Purdue's going to advance where he'll run either Ernie Smith or Billy Wilson. And they're coming out next. Ernie going over here in the quick time performance lane. Billy and the troublemaker 49 Studebaker is over there in the Larice Motorsports Insurance lane. The Smith, Wright, and Harris, wings, etc. Priority heating and air, 4-door Chevy 2. 108 consecutive races. Ernie not staging in. There he goes, finally. Well, a little bit late on the tree. He's going to have to drive around Billy on the upper end. He does it, Ernie. Advance to run Jaron Purdue. Rusty Bullet. Heath Adams here in the quick time performance lane. Going against Jeff Jones in the Renegade. Winner gets Todd Oden, the #1 qualifier next round. I need Michael Oden and Wayne Swalver. If you're not in the lanes you need to be. Somebody better wake up Leroy and get him up here. Heath Adams. Jones asleep at the wheel, and Heath Adams is going to go into the next round where he'll run Todd Oden. So the semifinals is set. Going to be Todd Oden against Heath Adams, Jaron Purdue against Ernie Smith, and C gas as we move to B gas. A gas cars, if you are ready, you can start making your way up. Ben Christopher, Barry Lynn against Leslie Horn, Kenneth Phillips against Dean Jonas, Ken Radewater against Alan Pittman. If you all are ready, start making your way down. Going to be Charlie Lee in the quick time performance lane. Going against Mark Jones. The mini quick 3 out of Elizabeth, Arkansas. Charlie's from Sparta, Tennessee. He actually put the fastback top on his not original fastback car, but took some time off from Sega. Last year, our race here last year was the first time he raced it. He won our race over in Woodstock, Alabama. Charlie Lee asleep at the wheel, and Jones going to pick up another win. He'll run either Michael Oden or Wayne Swafford. That's what you got to do. Your lower qualified car, you got to do just exactly what he's done. Mark Jones, the number 8 qualifier, he's put away the number 5 qualifier, and he just put away the number 2 qualifier on whole shot win. So congratulations to Mark Jones' crew up there. Making it to the semis, all the way from Elizabeth, Arkansas, here to Brainerd Motorsports Park. Winner of this next race gets a bye into the finals. It's Kelvin Cannon, the loose cannon car out of Elizabeth in Tennessee. He's going against Ted McGee, the Rocky Top Missile out of North City, Tennessee. So this is a 2-for run coming up right here. Have a medical issue over there in the staging lanes right now, so that's why we're down right now. When they get that taken care of, we'll be back to it. Well, they need Michael Oden. I think he's there. Okay, almost all 4 more other cars are there, but until we get this taken care of, then we'll resume back to. That's why I've been trying to drill into y'all. Stay hydrated. All you backup girls, everybody out there needs to be staying hydrated. You think you're okay until you're not. So please stay hydrated. A-Gas cars, you need to be coming to the lanes. A-Gas. Ben Christopher, Barry Lynn, Leslie Horn, Kenneth Phillips, Dean Jonas, Ken Rainwater, and Alan Pittman. Bring them to the lanes paired and ready to go for your second round. Ted McGee making his way into the Race Motorsports Insurance lane, putting Kelvin Cannon, the loose cannon car, in the quick time performance lane. Say winner of this goes to the finals. Good burnout by both cars. Kelvin getting the tires heated up on loose cannon. Christie out there getting him backed into Rocky's, bringing him back to where he needs to be. A-Gas cars, I need you to the lanes for your second round pairings. A-Gas. Yes, Ted McGee. It's a twofer there. He's going all the way to the finals where he'll run either the winner between Mark Jones or Michael Oden and Wayne Swafford. And that's the next pair out. Oh, the number 3 qualifier. Swafford, the number 4 qualifier. So they're pretty close on their ETs. Here they are paired up in second round. Winner gets Mark Jones. He's already loaded up too. That's faster than him. Been nailing that tree, and that's part of it. Oden. Nope, Wayne Swafford picking up that win. So he'll run Mark Jones. Okay, after A-Gas finishes this round, I need all bugs to the start line area. All bugs to the start line area after we finish A-Gas. Kenneth and Jonas are down there. Pittman and Rainwater's down there. Ben's got a 5. Me, Barry, and Leslie. Missing Leslie Horn and Barry Lynn. My other cars were in the lanes. Ben Christopher, where the ladder falls, gets to buy this round after.
ARP, the ultimate fasteners for whatever you build. To get the best performance, always follow ARP's installation instructions included with the product. For the latest torque specs, go to arpinstructions.com.
I'm usually more of an eater than a speaker, but I'd like to propose a toast. Here's to weekly specials on ice-cold beer, tankers, and taps. Here's to the interweb and being a clickety-clack away from smoked rib tips, jumbo shrimp, and world-famous wings. Congratulations, Wings Etc. You make any day special.
Harbin's Mechanical serves Atlanta, Georgia and its metro area. From the big jobs downtown to the jobs in your hometown of the suburbs, they are your #1 source for your HVAC and refrigeration needs in Atlanta and its metro area. Stay cool in Hotlanta with Harbin's Mechanical Services.
Laurice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laurice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laurice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Laurice even pays racers contingencies at the fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laurice Motorsports Insurance today.
Summit Racing Equipment. From the store, the catalog, or online, you can get your street rod, hot rod, personal ride, and even race car, including a Southeast Gassers Association ride, ready for action. Build with Summit Racing Equipment.
Looking for a forged piston kit for your vehicle? You need Molly Motorsport Power Pack. What is Power Pack? It's the ultimate forged piston kit that comes complete with pistons, performance file fit rings, hot string steel pins, and clips, all engineered to work together, so all you have to do is build something great. Find your Power Pack at mollymotorsport.com.
Love the sound of a gasser banging through the gears as it makes a pass? Do you want that same feeling in your street car or truck? We've got the exhaust systems and parts that bring that iconic rumble straight from the golden age of drag racing. With a quick-time performance electronically controlled exhaust system, you can have race car loud with the flip of a switch or a push of a button. Give your ride that gasser sound it deserves.
Won their last race in Woodstock, Alabama, and number one qualifier today, Ben Christopher, out of Bowling Springs, South Carolina, brings the Happy Days car in. Don't forget to join us in the winter circle. When everything's said and done, we'll be down there at the Mortgage Options Winter Circle presenting all the trophies and all this afternoon. Nah, I probably ain't gonna get lane choice next time. He's gonna have to run either Barry Lynn or Leslie Horn, and I don't believe that AT's gonna get him lane choice. They're the last pair out. His next pair out is gonna be Ken Rainwater, the instigator. I still can't believe it. I knew how he picked a good name for himself, for the car. It's going against Adam Pittman. Ken jumped from A gas after winning the 25 championship. He also won it in 21 in the Renegade car that Jeff Jones has been driving. Winner of this gets either Kenneth Phillips or Dean Jonas. Two little Chevy 2s. The instigator's going over there in the Larice Motorsports Insurance lane. Alan Pittman, the Grave Digger 2, is in the Quick Time Performance lane. Winner of this goes into the semis. Rainwater out home. Rainwater picks up the win in that Larice Motorsports Insurance lane. Winner gets this pair coming out right here. It's going to be Dean Jonas or Kenneth Phillips. That time that Ken just turned may be good for lane choice. Depending on what Kenneth does here against Dean, he's done run quicker than what Rainwater did earlier, but he's got to do it in this round. Kenneth Phillips picks up the win, and he will have lane choice over Ken Rainwater. Winner of this next one's going to get Ben Christopher in the Happy Days car. Leslie Horn, the Chick Magnet car, going over in the quick time performance, the Robbins repairable. Leslie Horn and associate Chick Magnet going against Barry Lynn. Little Red Wagon out of Greer, South Carolina. Boiling Springs, South Carolina is where Leslie calls home. Winner gets the old buddy Ben Christopher. So Superstock will come in next. Neither one want the stage. Barry Lynn finally going in. Leslie Horn going to be running against his old buddy. They eat lunch together about every day, Ben Christopher, in the next round. And the Kenneth Phillips against Ken Rainwater. Okay, I need all my backup girls down on the start line area.
Superstock mate.
Okay, Superstock cars, if you want to start making your way down, as you will be joining the party in this next round. Superstock cars, start making your way down. I'm going to go down here and interview my backup girls. They're making me get out of the cool air up here. But I need all my backup girls to the starting line area.
I want to stay in that cool air, Ricky.
Make sure y'all staying hydrated here. We're going to be down a few minutes here. Going to interview the backup girls. These are the girls that's been putting the show on, putting them drivers up where they need to be. Thank all y'all folks over here in the been right here at trackside VIP section. Going to get these backup girls to tell you where they're from and who they back up as the program goes on. Going to start off right here with Miss Oden, since she was standing right here. Tell me who you are, where you're from, and who you...
My name is Gina Oden. I'm from Birmingham, Alabama. I back up my husband, Todd Oden, in the double X, and my son, Michael Oden, in the double down.
Okay, they told me that I'm messed up already. We're going to go out here on the start line area. Get them out here where everybody can see them. Come on down here. doing a little track prep. Super stock cars, you can start making your way down. All you other guys start getting your cars cooled down and all this stuff. We're going to start down here with Robin on this end, and then I'm going to work my way back down. I want to hand you the mic and tell them where you're from and who you back up. They're going to have a grocery list full.
My name's Robin Harrison. I'm from Chesney, South Carolina, and I back up Leslie Horn, Chick Magnet, Ben Christopher, Happy Days, Barry Lynn, Little Red Wagon, Wayne Swafford, Leroy, Don Wilmot, Ronnie Poppy Jones, Brad Wimberly, and today I helped back up Michael. What's Mike's? I backed up Mike Blackwell and Todd Blackwell.
Good job. Do you want this back?
Tell them who you're from and pass it down.
I'm Mrs. Joker. I'm from Wapaka, Wisconsin, and I back up the one and only, the Joker.
I'm Sherry Short, and I back up my husband, Marlon Short, in Short Temper, and we're from Kingsport, Tennessee.
Hi, Tanya Jones from Elizabeth, Arkansas, and I back up my husband, Mark Jones, in the Mini Quick 3.
Hey, I'm Cassandra Porter, also known as Quick Chick. I back up the Night Stalker.
Hello again. My name's Gina Oden. I'm from Birmingham, Alabama. I back up my husband Todd Oden in the Double X and my son Michael Oden in the Double Down. Thank you all for coming out today.
All right, back up, girl. Believe me, y'all think it's easy. You guys are talking. You imagine me trying to stand up there all the time. I get messed up sometimes. Believe me, my mouth goes faster than my tongue is. You know, so.
They're not my usual drivers.
Well, I know, but you do a great job, and this track crew out here doing a little track prep and all this stuff. Super stock cars, guys. I need y'all to make your way on down. I know y'all have had a little time off. Probably been over there taking a nap and all, but I need y'all to start making your way down. C-gas cars, y'all start getting prepared. But we're fixing to go back into the semifinals here at the Rumble In Ringgold, Brainerd Motorsports Park. Thank all of y'all fans for being out with us today. Oh, Lord. Here come my girl. Here come my girl. Y'all can't tell where she's from by her accent, so I'm going to hand her the microphone.
I've got my Tennessee twang down pat, y'all. My name's Christy. Now, I'm here with Kelvin Cannon and the Loose Cannon, and then we back up whoever else. We love it. We are so happy you guys came out to watch us run today, as hot as it is. So we thank you. Please come back and watch us.
Yeah, we're going to be in Knoxville. All y'all folks up in this area, Knoxville, Tennessee, it's 2 weeks. Yeah, exactly, 2 weeks. Then we're going to take the month of July off. Then we go to Rockingham, North Carolina, well-known track and all this stuff. We're going to be making our debut at Rockingham. Then we go to Farmington. Then after 10 years, we're going back to where?
Oh, I don't know. Greer, South Carolina.
Caught her off guard there. We're going to Greer, South Carolina. We haven't been there since 2016 was the last time we was there. Then we're going to take the cruising the coast. We're going to Gulfport, Mississippi, the 9th and 10th. If you've never been down there, if you like going to car shows and all this stuff, imagine a week-long event. Cars cruising up and down the coast, anything from grocery carts with engines on them. But if you see them on YouTube all the time, the big 2 and 3 blower cars, you're going to see anything that you can think of down at Cruising the Coast. But we're also going to have 2 shows that we're going to put on the 9th and the 10th, a Friday night show and then a Saturday night show. So make your plans to be there, but we'll wind it up. We'll crown all of our champions at Shadyside Dragway Halloween night last year. Christy, calm down. Come here.
We love Ricky. We love Ricky.
I normally work with the Loose Cannon and the Dixie Twister car. I had announced at Southeastern Dragway in Dallas, Georgia, back in the days. Yeah, I have some of my Dragways fans, yeah. But I used to do the announcing there. It was known as Mouth of the South. When I joined the Southeast Gassers, I enjoyed so much working with these cars, talking to you fans. The 10 years I've been doing it has been a pleasure. But I met this girl right
That
here.
God placed us together, and He is the best ever.
I met her at Calhoun, and I met it at Calhoun. But like I say, I've been doing this for 10 years, but I've been in drag racing since I was 7 years old. I worked at the gate with my dad and all this stuff at Southeastern Dragway in Dallas. I love it. I'm 71 years old, and I wouldn't do nothing else but be out here for y'all this afternoon. I hope y'all enjoy the show. Getting the semis into the lanes and all. And I need super stock and I need C-gas, as we're going to let them guys get the pictures of the girls. I didn't know they weren't taking a picture of me. But I need super stock and C-gas, B-gas. Y'all be getting cooled down and all this and ready to go as we're going back upstairs and try to get this program underway very, very soon. I need super stock. Second round to the lanes. Y'all don't forget, we got the Southeast Gassers gear there over here set up. The little snow cone places. I see the water sucks place they've let down and all this stuff. Stephen over here, you doing a good job. Been selling a lot of stuff today?
Hey, man. Yeah, doing pretty good today. Appreciate everybody coming out. I know it's a hot one, but sure thank everybody for the support, and thanks for being at the Rumble at Ringgold.
Yep, we're going to be looking at Knoxville 2 weeks. Going to be there. Then we're going to take a little time off, like I said. Then we're going to Rockingham, North Carolina. Stay in North Carolina for 2 races there. Go to Knoxville after that, and 2 weeks after, well, 3 weeks after Rockingham. So, but I need super stock cars. I need you to the lanes. Super stock. I need you to the lanes. C-gas. Start making your way down as well. Super stock and C-gas. Semis to the lanes, please. Like I say, doing a little bit of last-minute track prep. I need super stock and C-gas to the lanes. Super stock and C-gas. I need you to the lanes. It looks like I got Rob Walden and Ronnie Jones down there. Super stock and C-gas. I need you to the lanes. I need Jerry Dean and Tony Nowosowski. Rob Walden and Ronnie Jones are already down here. Yep, you've been sitting over there. You probably might have took a nap, but I need you to the lanes now. C-gas. I need Todd Oden and Heath Adams, Jaron Purdue and Ernie Smith and C-gas. I need you to the lanes for your semis. Okay, I got my super stock cars. Got Ernie. I need Jaron Purdue, Todd Oden, and Heath Adams. I need y'all for C-Gas. Like I say, make sure to join us at the Mortgage Options Winner's Circle. When we're done this afternoon, we'll have all the winners. Rob Walden. We're going to be going against Ronnie Jones. The Crimson and Clover against Strickle 409 Chevrolet. Rob's over there in the Race Motorsports Insurance lane. Crimson and Clover. Chevy Camaro. Winner gets Jerry Dean or Tony Novoselsky. B-Gas semis. I need Ted McGee, Mark Jones, and Wayne Swafford. Rob Walden making a good run considering the heat out there. Jaron Purdue, I see him coming down. He's going to be running against Ernie Smith. So Rob will be into the finals. Against Tony Novoselsky or Jerry Dean. B-Gas. Start making your way down. B-Gas. C-Gas, if you're not in the lanes, you're late. We got Jaron and Ernie. I need Todd and Heath. Okay, I see the double A. Kind of hard to hide a big 58 Delray, but he's hiding it good over there. So we're waiting on Heath Adams. And there he comes. Neither one of them wants to go in. Tony's going in. Jerry Dean against Rob Walden in the finals in Superstock. As we get ready to move into C-Gas, B-Gas cars, I need you to the lanes. B-Gas. I need Wayne Swafford and Ted McGee in B gas. This mini quick 3, they have been drilling the tree. They qualified 8th. Glad to see. They've pulled all the way from Arkansas to be here with us at Brainerd Motorsports Park today. Big hats off for them. Beautiful gasser car that runs in the B gas category. It's 8 pounds per cubic inch. So you figure how much horsepower he has. That little car runs some good times. Trying to make it to the finals right here. They were battling for the points championship last year, down all the way down to Shady Side. Ernie Smith over there in the Larice Motorsports Insurance lane. Jaron Purdue ended up winning in the goes to Fulton Pass. Those Chevy 2 cars already won 3 championships. Larry Floyd, Leslie Horn, and Jaron Purdue, all different drivers winning 3 championships. Winner gets either Heath Adams or Todd Oden. Todd, unfortunately, not going to have lane choice. I'm not sure which lane Heath is going to put him in. Just talking to Stephen Smith earlier. They may be getting close to packing up, as his wife Holly been kind of sick from this heat and all this stuff. So you want some gassers gear, you might start making your way over here. They're located right down here at the tower, next to the shaved ice stand. Ernie playing those mind games. Don't work on Jaron. And Jaron Purdue going to the finals. Will it be Todd Oden or Heath Adams he's going to be facing? He won our last event, which is over in Woodstock, Alabama. He actually made it to the finals in our first race up at Shadyside, run a quicker ET. But Todd Oden drilled him on the tree and was able to pick up the win. So Heath Adams putting Todd Oden over in the quick time performance lane. Heath taking the Larice Motorsports Insurance lane. As B-Gas got all of those, my semis down there for those. Yeah.
What's going on?
A little start line cleanup. Okay, looks like they got everything going. It's going to get the final pair, a final pair in C gas and set the finals. See who gets run against Jared Purdue for the trophy here today at Rumble In Ringgold. One-way technology, horsepower under the hood of the big 58 Del Rey. Tell me, how much torque does it take to pick the front end of this machine up as high as that car launches? 14 horsepower under the hood of the Heath Adams and the Rusty Bullet over there in the Larice Motorsports Insurance Lane. Heath Adams picked up his first win last year in 25 at our last race at Shadyside. Trying to make it to the finals here in the Rumble In Ringgold in Ringgold, Georgia at Brainerd Motorsports Park. Don't forget, 2 weeks we're going to be in Knoxville at Knoxville Dragway. Then we'll be off until we go to Rockingham Dragway, then to Moxville, Greer, South Carolina, to Greer Dragway, cruising the coast, 2 races in Gulfport, and then back to Shadyside. Todd Oden picks up the win. And if I'm thinking right, Oden and Purdue have run the finals in every race so far this year. They run at Shadyside, Oden won. They run at Woodstock, Purdue won. So this is best 2 out of 3. So this is going to put one of them up. They've raced in every final so far in C-Gas this year, and they're 1-1 right now. And from what I've been watching, Wayne Swalford better wake up, Leroy, because Mark Jones in that mini quick 3, he has been dead on the tree, so you better wake up, Leroy, if you want to be into the finals against Ted McKee, as he has the bye, being the #1 qualifier. He won 2 rounds. So Wayne Swalford trying to get those tires good and hot because he knows he got to wake up Leroy, because Jeff Jones in that mini quick 3 has been, Mark Jones. Got too many Joneses running today. A-Gas, I need you to the staging lanes. Ben Christopher and Leslie Horn, Kenneth Phillips, and Ken Rainwater, I need you to the stage lanes for your semis. Watch the car in that left-hand lane, or the Reese Motorsports lane. He has been dead on the tree all afternoon long, and running right there with him is #8 qualifier. But if they was Swalford was the #4. Pretty even off the tree. Looked like Leroy having problems in mini quick. Swalford drove back around him. He woke up Leroy, and he got him on the upper end. So it's going to be Ted McKee against Wayne Swalford in the finals here in B-Gas at Brainerd Motorsports Park, Rumble In Ringgold. And then there was one, Ted McGee, I need A-Gas. Ben Christopher and Leslie Horn, Kenneth Phillips, and Ken Rainwater, I need you to the lanes for your semi pairings, please. McGee, he'll make a full pass because he'll want lane choice against Wayne Swafford. And where's Alexis at? She normally have been backing him up. Interview who? No. I need Ben Christopher and Leslie Horn, Kenneth Phillips, and Ken Rainwater, and each of the lanes for the semis, please. And Ted McGee will have lane choice.
ARP, the ultimate fasteners for whatever you build. To get the best performance, always follow ARP's installation instructions included with the product. For the latest torque specs, go to arpinstructions.com.
Tap, tap. Who's there? Ice cold beer. Because at Wings, etc., cold beer is always on tap.
Love the sound of a gasser banging through the gears as it makes a pass? Do you want that same feeling in your street car or truck? We've got the exhaust systems and parts that bring that iconic rumble straight from the golden age of drag racing. With a quick-time performance electronically controlled exhaust system, you can have race car loud with the flip of a switch or a push of a button. Give your ride that gasser sound it deserves.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Looking for a forged piston kit for your vehicle? You need Molly Motorsport Power Pack. What is Power Pack? It's the ultimate forged piston kit that comes complete with pistons, performance file fit rings, hot string steel pins, and clips, all engineered to work together, so all you have to do is build something great. Find your Power Pack at mollymotorsport.com.
championships around the world, at least, and which being Formula One and NASCAR. They've been real big with helping sponsor the Southeast Gassers. They've been around ever since I have. And I've been with them for 10 years, traveling across the country, putting on the shows. And we do consider it a show. We're racing for a championship. I mean, for a championship at the end of the season. But we consider this a show. The fans come out. We're trying to bring racing back like it was in the 60s. The long, smoky burnouts, the wheels up starts, 4-speed, straight axle, no computers. You've got the guys working both their feet. They're shifting the gears. They're holding on with one hand to the steering wheel. We consider it a show when we rode into town. It's kind of like when a circus comes to town. That's a show that you go, and if you enjoy it, you're going to go back. A lot of folks, they've been traveling across the country to go with us and come to our races and all this stuff. They've become part of our Sega family. So it looks like I've got all my competitors down there. As soon as they get paired up and all this stuff, get all their equipment on, we're good to go. Like I say, they know how fast they're running, and their safety equipment means a lot. You build a race car to wreck and hope it never does, and you got to have all your proper safety advice according to how fast you're running, from your fire suit to your fire jacket to the boots. If you're running methanol, a lot of times, you get a fire, like methanol will burn and you don't even see the flame there. So a lot of the guys that run the methanol, and especially in pro mods and stuff like that, wear the gloves and stuff, because Lyle Barnett, good example, had a big fire and all this stuff. Back drag racing now, but he's scarred for life from that fire that he had, but it did not keep him from drag racing. He'll jump in about anything that anybody will throw him in. So we're getting ready for Leslie and Ben. Then it's going to be Kenneth and Ken. I didn't intend for that to rhyme, but it did. So. Like Ben Christopher going to be pulling out first in the Happy Days car. I think he's going to the Larice Motorsports Insurance lane. Leslie and the Chick Magnet going to be going to the Quick Time Performance lane. Winner goes to the finals. Ben trying to make it 2 in a row as he won our event over in Woodstock, Alabama at the beach back in the first part of May. Robin Harris out there backing up. Leslie, like Christy Burchett, going to put Ben back where he needs to go. He didn't do a real long burnout, so shouldn't be too hard to get him back to where he needs to be. If Leslie can make it to the finals, we're going to be guaranteed a third winner in our first 3 races, as Gabriel Burrow won our race at Shadyside. Ben Christopher won our Woodstock, Alabama race. Leslie, Kenneth and Ken have not been to the final, so if Leslie could pull off a win here over the Happy Days car, well, we'll be guaranteed a new winner for our third race of 26. Looks like it's going to be Ben Christopher going back to another finals, the Happy Days car. Whoa. He's run the quickest time of the weekend right there. So he loaded for Bear. Definitely probably going to have lane choice. The Instigator against Silver Streak. The Instigator going over into the Larice Motorsports lane. That's Ken Rainwater out of Kimberly, Alabama. My 2021 B-Gas World Champion. He also won B-Gas in 25 and moved into the A-Gas category. And has his chance to go to his first final just 3 races in. Kenneth Phillips, this is her first race that he's made. He's been fighting cancer and was having problems with the not need to be around people with all of his treatments and all this stuff. Good to see him out, and really good to see him having a chance to go into the finals against Ben Christopher. He's got to get around Ken Rainwater in that Instigator car over there in the Larice Motorsports lane. So that would be a storybook ended if he could make it to the finals. And I'll tell you in just a little under 6 seconds once they get staged up. Kenneth Phillips. He gave it a good try, but Ben Christopher's going to have lane choice. It's hard to believe as hot as it is out there. He has actually been getting quicker as the day went on. So if he can do that in the finals against Ben Christopher, and he's probably going to have to with the number that Christopher laid down. Christopher will have lane choice. I think Mr. Rocky Platt's going to make another pass here in just a minute. So about 6:30, everything should be in there. I just talked to Stephen Smith with the Gassers Gear. They're fixing to pack up. If you want to buy something, you need to make your way over here now. They're fixing to pack up and go home. Holly's fought a good fight. The heat, like I say, it does get to you. I'm going to make my way down there and interview some of these folks down here asking. Yep. Okay, got the Dixie Twister's going to make another run. It's going to take about 30 minutes, I think. It's probably around 6:30 or so when we'll be calling all of the cars to the lanes, I think. But we got to give them all time to cool down, as you know, as this heat of the all this stuff. Like I say, the cars have been getting faster. Ben Christopher going to have lane choice over Kenneth Phillips. They running some quick ETs out here in this heat. So we're going to come down here and I'm on. If you're wanting to buy some Gasser gear, Stephen and Holly's about to pack it up. You need to come on over here now. Appreciate everybody for being out here today. The snack shack here under the tower is open. All of them are still out here with the things to keep you hydrated, and we thank everybody for being here with us as we're waiting for the Dixie Twister to get suited up and come around for his last pass of the afternoon. If you go ahead and squirt me, it wouldn't bother me a bit, but it might wet the microphone. These guys have been doing an awesome job here at Brainerd Motorsports Park. We had a big rain yesterday afternoon. We were supposed to start at 5, but we started at 6. They did an awesome job. They went all the way around, had the pits dry and all this stuff. Going to walk over here to the VIP section and ask these folks their name and where they're from. What's your name and where you from?
CJ, Dunlap, Tennessee.
Randy, Dunlap, Tennessee.
I'm Lynn from Dunlap, Tennessee.
Y'all enjoyed yourself today? Y'all gonna come to our Knoxville race? The Knoxville. Yeah, we got 2 weeks. We're gonna be in Knoxville, and these guys, they're all gonna be there. So y'all need to make your plans to be here with us. It's the Dixie Twister. I want to feel more at home because I'm normally side by side with this car. I normally work with it, but having to do the announcing this weekend. Dixie doing what Dixie do? I've got some folks here. I met them earlier today. This gentleman, where are you from?
Ocala, Florida.
You drove 8.5 hours to be here, didn't you? I got you to sit in the Dixie Twister, the car that just did the twist out there on the track. Did you enjoy yourself today?
Yes.
Would you go to another race if your dad and them was to carry you?
Yes.
Sorry. You need to encourage them to come to the Cruising the Coast. That's in October.
Absolutely.
Hell, I hope he's got enough fuel because this thing runs methanol and it drinks it. I'm going to kill him if he tears up my car. Dixie doing what Dixie do, putting on a show. We only one AFX car here today, and we always try to put on a show. I think he did it pretty good. I think he probably had to go change his pants when he gets back over there. But Stephen and over here getting everything put up. Yeah. Come over here before they get loaded up and all this stuff and buy you one of these Rumble In Ringgold Brainerd Motorsports Parks and gets the Knoxville Nationals coming up 2 weeks. Just right on up the road up here. So make your plans to be with us. Like I say, then we're going to Rockingham Dragway the first time we're going there. Then we're going to be in Knoxville, North Carolina. Then we'll be in Greer, South Carolina. Haven't been there since 2016 at Greer Dragway. We're going to be back right there in the Night Stalker's front yard. Going to interview some of the. What's your name and where are you from?
You can do him.
What's your name and where are you from?
I'm from Covington.
Have you enjoyed yourself today?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you for coming out. Yeah. We got the finals coming up. We're just trying to get all the cars done. What's your name and where are you from?
Terry from Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. Couldn't tell it by your language, but we appreciate you making the trip down. What's your name and where are you from?
Josh from Bridgeport.
Thank you for being out here today. We're waiting on all the cars to get cooled. What's your name and where are you from?
Where am I from? Wellford, South Carolina, Spartanburg.
Have you enjoyed yourself today?
Enjoyed every bit of it.
All right. Now we're going to be in Knoxville. We're going to be back up in the Carolinas. We're going to be at Rockingham. We're going to be in Knoxville, North Carolina. We're going to be at Greer, South Carolina. Yes, sir, in Shadyside. But you need to come to Cruising the Coast. That's the 9th and 10th. It's a whole weekend of Cruising the Coast with 2 nights of drag racing down at Gulfport Dragway. Yes, sir. You can even do a little gambling. What's your name and where are you from?
Mike Daniels from Flat Rock, Alabama.
Thank you, sir, for being out here today. Got a young gentleman up here. What's your name and where are you from?
I'm John.
Have you enjoyed yourself today? Thank you for being here. Thank y'all for bringing him. Like I say, we're doing a little track prep, waiting for the cars all to cool. What we normally do, if you've never been to a Southeast Gassers event, we'll call all the cars, all the class winners, and we'll start out with super stock. Then we'll move to C gas, B gas, and A gas. And then after all the racing, we'll join at the Winner's Circle, Mortgage Options Winner's Circle. We invite everybody to come over, watch as they pass out the trophies and all. Appreciate everybody for being here today. The Frozen Frenzy trailer, they're over here doing a little bit of business, and got another little food wagon over here. Got the shack under the tower, snack shack. Everybody out here trying to get those Rumble In Ringgolds, get to Knoxville, and make sure you get everybody to sign those things. Do appreciate everyone for coming out here, being with us at the Brainerd Motorsports Park. The good Lord blessed us with a beautiful day and some great drag racing action. We're just about 4 runs away from crowning all of our champions. And I've been telling you about the gentleman from Portland, Oregon. He showed up last night, come up in the tower and was talking with us and said that he wasn't going to be able to make the show today, but he was really enjoying our test and tune session last night. Well, guess what? He made it back today. What's your name and where are you from?
John Masterman. Home is Damascus, Oregon. Wasn't going to miss this. I'm a bracket racer back home. Used to run a stick car before it broke. Kids are expensive. I had to come and check you guys out, and after that, no, I'm rearranging plans and coming back today.
Really appreciate you doing that. And hopefully you can, you see our schedule and all that stuff. You know, Knoxville's, I don't know where it is, it's 2 weeks away, so maybe you could join us up there.
I'm on a plane home on Tuesday, unfortunately. Back to harsh reality.
Well, we really enjoyed you being here today. We're glad you're coming out last night, and I hope that you enjoyed the show.
Oh, yes. Thank you very much for having me. Everyone here lived up to Southern hospitality, for sure.
That's what we try to do, and like I say, we consider when we pull into town, we're a show, because you know, it's bracket racing. You don't look, you very seldom see people in the bleachers unless you got pro mods or something like with them. You got to have something special. But when the Southeast Gassers roll into town, they know a show's coming.
Oh, yes, this is fun that a lot of folks just don't quite get.
Yeah, but like I say, I was raced in Indiana for several years and met a couple from Salt Lake City, Utah, had driven 14 hours. They had on a bucket list that they were going to come to one of our events, and they made a 14-hour trip just one way. They spent Friday and Saturday with us. They went back. This was in 1921, they showed back up and had 4 more friends with them because they was telling them how much they was sending all the pictures of everything and all this stuff. Those friends made the trip with them, and they was disappointed as well. So hopefully no one here today was disappointed on our show. Like I said, we're one run away in each of our classes, crowning all our champs, and you can join us over to Mortgage Options Winner's Circle. I'm going to back up and get out of this heat a little bit and all this stuff where I'll have some breath to talk about the finals. Appreciate everyone for being here at Brainerd Motorsports Park today to Rumble In Ringgold. Just got a text from Alan Platt, who normally runs the Georgia Shaker. He's watching on YouTube, wishing he was going to be here, hoping to be back soon. So hopefully, I don't know if he'll make it by Knoxville, but by the time we roll around to Rockingham, which will start our season in August, that Alan will be back with us, and we'll have a match race between the Georgia Shaker and Dixie Twister like it was back in the days when Hubert and Houston were match racing all across the country. They made their living drag racing. They would race somewhere Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Then they'd go back and work on their cars and get ready for the next race week. So good to hear from Alan, people watching us on YouTube and all this stuff. We really appreciate y'all. Like I said, we're just one run in each of our classes away from crowning champions in all of our categories. Appreciate everybody for being here, taking your time on this hot day. Make your plans to come with us to Knoxville. Hopefully it won't be quite as hot than Rockingham. I encourage a lot of people, if you've never been to Cruising the Coast, make your plans to come down there. Come down there and come to our Friday and Saturday race. We'll have 2 events that weekend. Plus you'll get to see all the cool cars that are down there. Last year they had over 10,000 cars signed up in the show that was being awards and stuff being presented for. They had to travel to different places. It was over 10,000 cars, so that tells you how many people's in town down there for at Gulfport for Cruising the Coast week. Okay, 5-minute warning for all finalists to the lanes. 5-minute warning.
Okay, the last call for all the concessions are going to be closing as soon as we're over with. Stephen and Holly down here trying to pack up the Southeast Gassers gear, so we're, like I say, one runner away. It's going to be Jerry Dean and Rob Walden in the finals in Superstock. Todd Oden was supposed to run Jaron Purdue, but unfortunately he dropped a valve on that last pass, and he will not be making it. Then it's going to be Ted McGee and Wayne Swalford, the Rocky Top Missile in Leroy. It's going to be Ben Christopher trying to go for 2 in a row, and Kenneth Phillips trying to win his first race back in 26. So that's going to be exciting finals in all of the categories. Really hate it for Jaron Purdue, a tough competitor. Drove all the way from Ohio, was our 25 champion. Had made it to every final. We've only run 3 races this year, but he's been in every final so far. And to get put out that way, that really sucks. So ain't no way you can put it. I mean, for a competitor to go out that way after he's run the way he did all day long, and a valve issue put him out. But you can guarantee you he'll have that engine to Gene Fulton. They'll be getting everything ready to go, and he'll probably be back in Knoxville. And that's going to be in 2 weeks. Like I say, the 27th, we're going to be at Knoxville Dragway. Then we take the month of July off, and August the 1st, we're at Rockingham Dragway, our first time there. And the little statistic found out from Richie over when Ben Christopher won over in Woodstock, Alabama. That was our second time trying to go there, first race that we actually got to put in. Ben has won every time we went to a track the first time. So see if he can repeat that at Rockingham when we go there August the 1st. Then the 22nd, we go to Farmington Dragway. That's in Moxville, North Carolina. September the 12th, we'll be at Greer Dragway in Greer, South Carolina. Like I say, I've been pumping this one. The Gulfport Dragway, Cruising the Coast Week, 2 big races, one on Friday night, then one on Saturday. Then wind it up Halloween weekend, Halloween night at Shadyside Dragway. Tricks for some, treats for all, as we're going to be putting on a great drag racing show and crowning the champs in all the categories. That's October the 31st at Shadyside Dragway. That's our season in a nutshell. After we finish up here at Brainerd Motorsports Park, we have 7 more races this year. Need all finalists to the lanes. Superstock, I need Jerry Dean and Rob Walden. I need Todd Oden down to make your pass. Jaron Purdue being broken. Ted McGee and Wayne Swalford. Ben Christopher and Kenneth Phillips. I need all finalists to the lanes. Once again, they need all finalists and to the lanes for the finals. Robin Harris coming down. She's got some cars going to be backing up. Been a busy girl today. But I need all finalists in all classes to the lanes, please. All finalists to the lanes. Once again, the die-cast addiction. I don't know if he's sold out of those Ryan Martin autograph cars, but stop by on the way out and all that stuff and see if he still has any of those. See some of the gasser cars that you might not have in your collection, for funny cars to dragsters, muscle cars, and classics. He's up here about every weekend at Brainerd Motorsports Park, and has a wide variety of cars. Also, all the concessions will be closing. You got the snack shack here under the tower. The Water Sucks folks have already packed up and went home. Appreciate them for being out here today. That's one of the track sponsors here at Brainerd Motorsport Park. Frozen Frenzy, they're still down here. Stephen and Holly trying to get packed up. Baby Huey's, go over there and see if they got any of those pizzas left. And Wally's Froyo, they're over there behind the bleachers over there in the staging lanes. I've got Rob Walden. I need Jerry Dean. I've got Ted McKee. I need Wayne Swafford and Leroy. I need Todd Oden, and I need Ben Christopher and Kenneth Phillips. All finalists in all classes. Rob Walden won this race last year in this car, and he's going to be going against Jerry Dean. Todd Oden, the big Double X Delray, been to every finals this year, and this is going to make 2 races that he's won, and I'm sure he wanted to run Jerry and Purdue. You don't want to get a win like that, but a win's a win, and a win's a win. You got to make all the rounds. Really a big shout out for Mark Jones and his wife and all. That little mini quick 3 all the way from Arkansas, and they've made some rounds today, and I talked to her down there when they was doing the bug interview, and she was just very, very happy. And they have the right to be, because they really put on a show. There's some good racing and all this stuff. You don't always have to be the fastest. You just got to be the first one to the finish line on the other, whether it's a whole shot win or you're fastest flat out. But you don't always have to be the fastest. That's why they run the race. And it looks like all we're missing, I've got both my super stock, I've got my C gas, got my B gas, and missing A gas. Ben Christopher and Kenneth Phillips waiting for y'all where we can start the finals. Like I say, you can join us over to Mortgage Options Winner's Circle. where they'll be passing out the trophies, getting the pictures made. See Cody Walden coming down. His dad fixing to make a pass. If you live close to Brainerd and all this stuff, next weekend they'll have their regular bracket program. I think it's the 5:30, the 440 Bad Boys, 60, 70, plus the full bracket program going on this next weekend, which is actually Father's Day weekend. So make that, if your father's still alive, make sure you at least give them a call or go spend some time with them. But anytime that if you're living close enough, check out their website here at Brainerd Motorsports Park and come up. They always some good drag racing action going on. This past weekend, they were here to 2:30 in the morning. They had a oil down with one putting transmission fluid down, but they finished the show at 2:30 in the morning. Amy says, I'm going to run them till the law shows up, and they just didn't show up in time. Looks like we got all my cars down there, so. Rob Walden firing up. The Strickland 962 Bel Air. .409. His dad was Lamar Walden, known as Mr. 409. They run Lamar Walden Automotive out in Doraville, Georgia. It's going against Jerry Dean. Jerry out of Lacey Springs, Alabama, has won both Superstock races so far this year, but was on his way to win last year, and Rob pulled the win off. Like I say, we're here to put on a show all the way to the finals. Rob may do it again. He does. Rob Walden pulls off the win. This is 2 times in a row he's run Jerry Dean. Jerry having problems off the line, and Rob Walden picking up his first win of the season. I'm sure he's going to be happy. That Strickland 9409 Chevrolet putting on a show. So that's why I say, don't mean you don't have to be the number one qualifier. You just got to be into the finals and have a chance. So Rob Walden, a great win there for the Lamar Walden Automotive Group. Okay, this is a gimme here, but I'm sure Todd wanted to run Jaron Purdue. Kind of got to get excited. That's part of my gang there. Like I say, he could roll up there, go down the track, but what's he going to do? He's going to do a long smoky burnout. He's going to see how high he can get the wheels off the ground. That's what the Sega drivers do. We're here to put on a show from start to finish. We appreciate everybody for being here. We hope that you have enjoyed it. A great run there for Rob Walden, picking up his second win, 2 in a row here at Brainerd Motorsports Park. I'm sure Alan Plant watching that at home on YouTube, he's probably having a fit too. But Odin, like I say, he could just bore up, turn the beams on and roll down the track, and it's going to be the same. But he's going to see what kind of time he can turn all the way to the finals. That one-way technology, horsepower under the hood of this machine. He's here to put on a show for you. It's going to be a second win of the year. A good run there, and that's the winner, Todd Odin. The MTO Motors Double X Delray picking up the win. Now we're down to B. Ted McGee and the Rocky Top Missile and Wayne Swafford and Leroy. Their little Chevy 2s here in the finals. McGee going over into the Larice Motorsports lane. Leroy going to be running out of the Quick Time Performance lane. Waiting for both cars to stage. Want to play a little mind games. Wayne Swafford and Leroy going red, and the Rocky Top Missile going to pick up the win here in Brainerd. And now we're down to one. Ben Christopher and Kenneth Phillips. Happy Days and Silver Streak 2. Ben trying to go for 2 wins in a row as he won our race down in Woodstock, Alabama.
And Kenneth Phillips, his first race back for 26. Everybody's glad to see him back, but it would be happy for either one of these guys because they are awesome competitors. Kenneth Phillips here in the quick time performance lane. Ben Christopher over in the Larice Motorsports lane. Like I say, be sure to join us over in the Mortgage Options Winter Circle. Right over there where Rob Walden, winner of Superstock, is parked right now. Jason 9 horsepower under the hood of Ben Christopher. Kenneth, I think he's running Fulton. Ben, Kenneth had problems doing a burnout. Didn't really get a good burnout in like he's been doing. But great to see him back and made it all the way to the finals here at Brainerd Motorsports Park. That does conclude all the racing action here. Thank everyone for being here. Like I say, if you want to, come on over there to the Winter Circle and Mortgage Options Winter Circle here at Brainerd Motorsports Park, and we'll be passing out the trophies here very, very soon. The cars all will be over there. Be careful going home. Hopefully we can see you in 2 weeks in Knoxville or at one of our other races throughout the year. Wherever you can join us, whether it's Rockingham or Moxville or Greer, South Carolina, or the Cruising the Coast down at Gulfport or Shadyside, the final race of the year. Good seeing you. Glad y'all enjoyed the show, and have a safe trip home.
Harbin's Mechanical serves Atlanta, Georgia and its metro area. From the big jobs downtown to the jobs in your hometown of the suburbs, they are your #1 source for your HVAC and refrigeration needs in Atlanta and its metro area. Stay cool in Hotlanta with Harbin's Mechanical Services.